Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Lost in Play. Now I only heard about this game a few days ago. I was searching Steam for a puzzle adventure game that could be completed in approximately 4 hours, maybe a bit longer. The reason for that is because I tend to alternate between playing a more action-y game. I say I tend to, this is the thing that I've been doing for the last few months now. Playing for a more action-y game, like a Souls-like game, and a puzzle adventure game, so there's variety. Well, as it would so happen, Tuesday should be my VTuber debut, assuming everything goes to plan, which I very much hope it will. But I know that both Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne are going to end up being split, where like I start the game with a VTuber model, but then I end the game... Sorry, I start the game without a VTuber model and I end it with one. And I wanted to try and avoid that with at least one game. So I didn't want to start a puzzle adventure game that was going to take so long that it was going to end up being split across multiple streams, because this will be the last puzzle adventure game stream before my debut. Anyway, so I was looking online, I found this game, and it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. It is, in fact, a puzzle adventure game, which most of the viewers only had about 4 to 5 hours on record at the point at which they posted the review. So it seems to tick all the boxes. As far as I understand, it's a game about two siblings, two children, who are exploring dreamscapes. And, oh, how did the game put it? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let me find the store page again. Here it is. Solve puzzles, riddles, and embark on an exciting journey of discovery. Join Toto and Gal as they explore dreamscapes and befriend magical creatures. Lost in their imagination, the brother and sister must stick together and solve puzzles to find their way home. Anywho, that's probably enough of my yapping. That's the game that we're starting today. It should be good, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Well then. I'll probably try and do this game without writing any notes, just because if we should be able to do this all in one sitting, then I shouldn't need the notes in theory. I also have a sneaking suspicion that this game's going to it's going to have a series of self-contained areas as opposed to puzzles that you do over you know, from over a longer period. I could be wrong. Yep, I thought that was her hiding there. I wonder if the brother is behind the rock. This is cute. I forgot to tell you about a puzzle game. Oh yes? Okay, so if we try and go off screen, that's what happens. Which is good to know. I'm just trying to work out the controls. The only thing I seem to be able to do currently is walk. I can't... Nothing else seems to do anything. Which is... Oh, well that brings up the menu. But that's fine. Oh, it's credits at the beginning. A game by Yuvov Markovic, Oren Rubin, and Alon Simon. Called Baba Is You. Ever heard about it? No, actually. Weirdly, where have I heard Baba before? Is Baba an Oni? Like a Japanese evil spirit? Baba sounds very familiar. I think it's only part of the name though. Like, I don't think this is it. Like, the full name. But, like, I think I have locked away in my memory somewhere something like Baba Yama or something. Something along those lines. Oh, you're thinking of Baba Yaga, I believe. That's probably it. Okay. There seems to be a very cheeky pheasant. And very colourful pheasant at that. Okay. That's... I wasn't expecting that. Out of curiosity, just to test the limits of the game. Right, I can't go that way. I can interact with an object.
Palopitika? Slano gabo.
Okay then. I won't read all the credits. A broken mirror. Excuse me? Okay, I think we're good. I think that was a one-off incident. By all means, tell me more, Catman. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game, and I'm happy for you to tell me about it if you so wish. You don't have to. So she walks off, the stuff she wrote on the mirror also disappears. Or disappears with her. There's a teacup in the sky, interesting. Okay. I think I get the idea here. I wonder if these are two characters that are going to turn up later on in the game. Oh, we have an inventory now. Well, it's more of a game using words in certain ways to get things done, last I recall. Great game. Oh, what was it? There was actually... Hang on, there was a game, I remember someone saying something vaguely about that a while ago, and I'm pretty sure I wrote it on my list. I think it was like a puzzle game, and it had a very abstract look. You know, like abstract in the same way that Antichamber was abstract, but it was actually a word puzzle game or something like that. I think the fact that it was a word puzzle game was sort of like not quite hidden, but not made obvious. Maybe this is a different game. Yeah, I don't see it now. So I'm just looking through my list of games. Maybe it didn't make it on there? Let me check on the Discord. Stream suggestions. Oh, that's annoying me. I'm sure someone recommended a game along the lines I outlined. Not that long ago. Oh well. Let's get on with the stream. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to check how I open my inventory. I don't know. Maybe it's contextual. Maybe it pops up when we need it. You can market it now. Oh, I see. This is toggling which ones are on and off, is it? So that toggles all of them. That one toggles just those two. There we go. Hello there, friend. Mark it now. Right. What was it called? Baba Is You. I think I was thinking of Lingo. Lingo is a first-person exploration game specializing in word puzzles and impossible spaces. As you complete its challenges, Lingo's world will slowly unfold around you, revealing a vast web of interconnected locations with hundreds of puzzles and dozens of hidden secrets. And then it goes on. I'm going to write both of those down. Who posted that? Right. And Baba Is You. Right, where were we? Thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. Blimey. So were those flower-looking things part of that creature's body that it just shed? Or were they actually flowers that just happened to be on top of its back? Again, it's... There is more... Oh, can I not go back now? Did I just miss out on an experience? Okay, that's something I need to be careful of then. It's in my nature to try and find limitations and to explore explore spaces which may not necessarily be obvious, but that can both work in my favour and against it. I think I can interact with the door in the sky now. Okay then. Or can I? Can I go back? Nah, door in the sky's gone. We'll Like an anglerfish, yes. I think I see how I access the inventory now. Yes, I can. Okay. I guess we need to... We have a teacup. We have one teacup. Okay. Alrighty then. We need 3 of the X-marked teacups, I understand. But why are there only 3 spoons and 3 saucers? If there's 4 teacups in total.
Ooh.
Oh, blimey. Very charming animation, isn't it? Oh, I bet that door I went past was locked. Oh, I can still go back here if I wanted, but there's nothing I can interact with. Fair enough. I would point out, when she's skipping about, I'm not doing anything to do that. It just seems to automatically happen at certain points in the game. Right, so we haven't missed anything then. The only thing I was able to skip was something which was, which we couldn't have done anything with at the time anyway. Cartoonish, it is. I think, I've forgotten where I read it. I think it may have been in one of the reviews on Steam. They said that the art style is reminiscent of a game called, I think, not a game, a TV show called Gravity Falls. I've not watched it myself. Interesting. Right, so there's essentially... I think I see how to do it. I don't know if it makes any difference if I make it red or blue. There's 3 layers there is what I was going to say. Oh, is that her brother? Gravity Falls is a great show, but I never got too into it. Yeah, I think it must have come out. Which way do I go? Left or right? I think it must have come out too late for me. I mean, I am correct in saying it's a children's show, isn't it? Or is it a cartoon meant for adults? Why would I want to sprinkle any of these fellows with water? I don't know. Then what am I missing? I don't know, but I'm always willing to watch it given a chance too. Yeah, it's not like I'm even suggesting that some children's shows can't be perfectly watchable as an adult. Some certainly can be. It's just that, you know, I would have been old enough when it came out. I'm not sure when it came out, but I don't recognise it from when I was younger. So I imagine I'd have been old enough when it came out that it wouldn't have been on my radar. I have heard people say it's good though. Oh, I get it. Right, sorry. No, I don't. I noticed that the prompt on the characters changed from being the watering can to being one of those hands when I went to the inventory. And so I thought that what was going on was that when I click on something in the inventory, my interact button then becomes a use that item button, Which makes sense, because if you're trying to adapt an adventure game to use a controller, you have to figure out some way that you can elegantly allow people to use items with the on the environment, because that's a big part of point-and-click adventure games. Or I suppose adventure games in general. But then I clicked it again, and she just pulled the watering can out of her inventory. So I'm not sure what was going on there. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. Oh dear, I think something may have been in that water. Oh, it's almost 2 in the morning. Dreamer, but you're not the only one. Nice music. Is it normal for families to have a brother and sister sharing a room like this? Like, my impression was that families tended to segregate the children based on gender. That, you know, even if they have a small enough house that they can't have each child have their own room, they wouldn't usually put a boy and a girl in the same room. I don't know, maybe that's not a thing. One of my problems with it, which is my fault, is that I only watched like 3 episodes, some clips, and somehow at the time caught the literal ending of the show, which is like 2 hours or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty normal early in life, then it's separate. Yeah, I guess the question is, how old are they? I mean, being a cartoon, it's hard to judge their age. Oh, it's 2 in the afternoon, not 2 in the morning. Also, what's that under a bed? With the green eyes. What was I thinking? I think they look like they're... It's hard to say because they're a cartoon, but I think they look like they're at least 10. Is this going to be a green-eyed cat? Oh, thank you for the subscription, Pengy. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Or a monster. It could be.
Apakah jadi tak makan?
What?
Apakah jadi tak makan?
Screwdriver. And then a... Oh, what's it called? To wind a clock up. A key.
Apakah jadi tak
I
makan?
think it's called a key. And a battery. That's what I'm confused by. It's not going to be both a clockwork clock and a battery-powered clock. Why would you need both a key and... Oh, I see the screwdriver. Why would you need both a key and a battery? Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pengy. I like the cat emote. It is a funky clock. I mean, there's nothing physically stopping you from having a clock that somehow uses both. It's just, why would you? Is this going to have a key in? A battery, more likely. Oh my goodness. I'm not entirely sure how they managed to get that much, both total charge and throughput from a battery. Like, there is a limit to how quickly a battery can discharge, right? Okay, I haven't actually... I'm not very good with electronics. It's not something I ever got a chance to study very much. But I'm pretty sure, like, you couldn't discharge an entire battery in, like, a second, right? Like, it just wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to pull that much power due to physical limitations. My point is, you think about how much energy must have been in those lasers. Goodness me. It could technically slowly charge a capacitor and then dump all the energy at the same time, but in a toy. That's true, it could charge a capacitor. The bassoon and oboe duet always sound so whimsical. You have a very good ear. It does sound good. A simple battery probably couldn't do that. Well, we have our first item. So I think we need to try and wake our brother. I think that's the idea here. And we're going to need to get the clock working again to make that happen.
Dada! Ooh.
That didn't work. What's in the cupboard then? Also, it's lovely to see you, Pikachu. And if I didn't, I think I said it's lovely to see you, Pengy. But if I didn't, it is lovely to see you. It's lovely to see both of you. Right, is this going for the screwdriver? So it would seem. Shouldn't do that. Nor that. The light's not working anymore. But to be honest, that could have gone a lot worse. Right. Is the key already in the clock? Because I think normally it would be, right? Okay, I think they're telling me I want you to have all the items first. I could be wrong. Never heard of this game. I like it already. Yes, I was saying at the start of the stream, I hadn't heard of this game before a few days ago. I was looking for a adventure game that was short enough to play in one stream. And so I was searching Steam, and this game it's a puzzle adventure game that's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, and most of the reviews were only 4 to 5 hours into the game. There's the key. Right, I get it. I need to stop that. I need to block its path or something. Okay, that didn't work. I need to find some way to grab the toy that's in there. Logically, I must be missing something, right? Like, there must be an item that I could have access to here that I'm not aware I have access to or something. Oh, look on the wall! There's the picture of the fish we saw from the very start of the game. The fish-like creature. Interesting. Okay, I think I know the path it's taking now. Definitely looks good. Sorry I'm so, not very bright. I feel like I should have solved this room already, but my poor brain hasn't managed it yet.
Dada! Ooh.
Can you close the cabinet while the toy is out? That's a good idea. Somehow I assume... Yes! You're right, Pengy. Well, very well worked out. Like, in my head, I was... Oh, excellent. In my head, I was just, like, accepting the fact that an animation is playing, like a cutscene. It didn't occur to me that I could interact with the world at that point. Very well worked out. Right. That looks like where the key would go, so I guess I take the screws out. Okay. Seems we're not particularly concerned about keeping those screws. I just had a thought. When you think how much power that battery seemed to be giving to that robot, what's it going to do to the alarm clock? How loud is this going to be? Okay. Oh, right. I see what I'm doing, I think. Oh, this is very well designed. Because my only controls are left, right, up and down. But I think it would never be ambiguous which piece I'm trying to move. If I do up and down, it does that piece. If I do left and right, it does that piece. But as you can see, due to like the how do I put this? Just due to the way a system like this would necessarily have to work, I think just left, right, up and down will never be ambiguous. That's very well worked out on the developer's part. I think I've done something wrong there. Am I right that if I just keep cycling this, I'll get to the point where it works? Yeah. There we go. Half luck. Dishes. Oh dear. Oh, half luck, I like that command. Have fun, Piku. Fun and dishes do not belong in the same sentence. Can always wish it would. Good luck, maybe. Right, so presumably we have this supercharged clock. And I presume we're about to let it off right next to our brother's ear, because that seems like the sort of thing that a child would do. To be fair, that's not too bad. I was expecting much worse. Oh dear. Well then. Oh, what a nice dog. That must be our family there, on the wall. Okay. I like the fact they've taken a family portrait, but there is another portrait in the family portrait. That dog looks very happy that it's getting what I assume is mint ice cream. Sorry, just looking at that. Trying to gather what I can. Oh, it's a picture book. So there's a King of the Frogs. And one of the frogs seems to have a can of something. One's sitting on a branch and another's sleeping. The King of the Frogs hears a noise. And it's a bear with antlers. The king tries to run away, but is grabbed. The other frogs remember that they are experts in martial arts and appear to attack the antler bear. The antler bear roars at them fiercely, and they all fall to the ground. The antler bear runs off with the king of the frogs and ties him to a tree stump, which appears to have been set fire to. Which isn't what I was expecting him to do, but there you go. Ice cream, no! I assume, like, just regular ice cream wouldn't do a dog much harm, would it? I mean, like, something like chocolate ice cream might, but, like... wouldn't a dog be able to eat ice cream just fine, I assume? They might not appreciate that it's cold, to be fair. So the frog martial artists awake from their slumber after having been knocked out by the bear's awful roar, and one of them remembers that there's a sword in the stone. DIY. Take a box. Cut out a flap in the front, and then out of the flap you've just cut out the shape of some antlers, put together, and with some crayons you get your own bear antler helmet. Oh, that's as far as it goes, so we don't see the end of the story. Okay.
Ooh.
Crayons, wonderful. I don't think we can. I don't think we're doing anything there. We're changing the music, aren't we? But it all seems to be variations on the same theme. Ah, this must be where the family portrait was taken, because you can see the cuckoo clock. But it's missing a pendulum. Both ice creams were falling, this is true. And we don't have a key to get into the drawer there. Okay. That was also someone from the start of the game. We have a tennis ball. There's a cat in a box. We have a bell. What the bell is for, I am uncertain. Oh, is that what they're using as a doorbell? I've just started passing this scene more thoroughly. They're in the garden, aren't they? That's presumably the front door? Could be the back door, but I'm guessing the front door. And they just have a settee out front. What happens when it rains? Okay. Cat's not very happy to see us. Bell equals pendulum? That's a good idea. Well, it wouldn't work at all in real life. But I like the way you think. No. No such luck. Wait, was there something there I could interact with which I haven't done so already? Hold on. I'm not trying to walk through the door. No, I don't think so. Hello, dear brother. Okay. Oh, what have we got? We've got crayons. Oh. We've got a tennis ball. And we've got a bell. The dog might like the tennis ball. I don't know what it would achieve. But, to move the dog. Wow. This is what we have the bell for. Oh, is this supposed to be a sheepdog? Wait, what? What's happened here? What am I doing? Game Boy doesn't have a backlit screen IRL, by the way. Sorry, just had to comment on that. Oh yeah, that's true. The original Game Boy didn't, did it? I remember because I had a Game Boy Advance when I was younger, and you actually had to get... it didn't have a backlight. You ended up actually having to buy a front light that, like, plugged into the top. But I think that meant you couldn't I think the top was also where the connection cable plugged into if you wanted to like play with friends. And possibly the charging cable as well. So you could like play it with, you could have the light on the screen, or you could have networking, from what I recall, but not both. And I think it was the Game Boy Advance SP that finally remedied that, and that one was backlit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it was like 4 AA batteries, so no charging as far as I know. I didn't have one. I know that my Game Boy Advance SPs plugged in to charge, because I've still got them. In fact, I think I may even have one in this room now I think about it. I'd have to check. Possibly I moved it. What was I thinking? But I don't remember about the Game Boy Advance. I thought that plugged in as well, but I could be mistaken. So I'm just trying to think what I can even do here. I assume I'm supposed to get sheep onto the X's, but I also need to be careful that... Oh, that sheep is already on an X. Right, I get it. Right, the problem is, if I like moved one of these sheep into the corners, I assume I move them by walking onto them. Yes, like so. The problem is, I don't want to end up in the position... Can I walk on the rock? No. That's what I thought. The problem is, if I move one of these sheep to a corner, then I'm completely blocked off from that corner. I can't do anything with it. I get it, I think. Ah, but now I have a problem. Now I have a big problem. Yep, I think I've mucked it up. One of them definitely required batteries. This looks like Sokoban. I'm not familiar. That sounds like a Japanese game. I remember losing one of my cousin's batteries and he was mad at me for like a week. Goodness. Yeah, it's funny to think back to things like that, isn't it? Because, like, you think, as an adult, you look back and you think how easy it is to just get some batteries. But I get, but you know, as a child, you live in a different world. It's not necessarily easy to get hold of. Right, the middle one has to be moved up or down. There's no other way. The middle sheep, I mean. We can't move them from the side. Which means I have to move... I think both the ones above and below have to be moved to the side as a result. Because I'm not going to be able to move them in any other direction until the middle sheep's moved. Ah, this may be an order of operations type problem. Yes, I think I see the solution now. I think I had, like, broadly speaking, the right idea to begin with. It's just like you have to do each step in a very specific order. You can't, like, move one sheep to the its terminal point and then start working on another sheep and so on. You actually end up having to interleave each step. Nice. Thank you. This game was originally called Sokoban, and played it way too much back in the day. I see. Right, it's the tennis ball we need, isn't it? I assume. What? What was I doing there? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm... Oh, I get it. Like so? Huh. That's suboptimal. Well, I guess this is our life now. Oh, blimey. Okay. I think I know what's going to happen next. Poor cat. Oh, the dog's not giving up. Definitely broke a few dishes. Something broke, that's for certain. Okay, somehow we fit a whole box in our pocket. Oh, the instructions to make a bear and an antlered bear helmet. Right, so do I need scissors now? The scissors are going to be in the drawer, aren't they? Locked, because they don't want the children getting a hold of them. Okay, how do I defeat this terrible injustice? Oh, pendulum. Well, that's progress. Dishes? Break them all. Welcome back, Pikachu.
Hello, Richard.
What am I doing? Oh, am I setting the time to the time that we saw in that photograph? I think that was this. Yes, it was. Oh, and it has the key for some reason. Did it have the key in the photograph and I just didn't notice? In the family portrait? No. Just a lucky guess. So I'm guessing there's scissors in the drawer. And then we'll be able to make one of those fancy antlered bear helmets. There we go. The injustice has been put right. We now have access to scissors. Really? What do I use this set of items on then? I can see... I assumed we were going to use it on the instructions. Do we get our brother's help? Oh, I see. We're doing this to scare our brother, of course. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to at this point. Well, he seemed to take that in jolly good humour. Oh, wow. This is a significant garden. Blimey. Oh my goodness, it goes on and on. What am I doing? Oh, I get it. Well, that went well. Oh no, he gave us the slip. Why is there a button on that tree? Becoming a monster. When you become a monster, be careful not to fight here, did it say? Okay. There appears to be some sort of gremlin in the tree reading a book. You want glasses? You want spectacles? You don't have them? Is that a can opener? Huh. What an interesting development. Some sort of sticky sap. That could be useful for putting on the end of the stick in order to put on a stick in order to pick something up. Is that a knife? I mean, I'll take a knife. That was close. Have we had to abandon the knife?
Ooh.
Okay. That little gremlin doesn't want us. Oh, I see the glasses. What, we have to scare the creature away before we can get the glasses? Still lurking, rushing around before company arrives. I understand. Very nice of you to lurk. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and hope you have a good time with company. Ah, they're trying to pull the sword from the stone. They're probably going to be pretty pleased. Or that they're probably going to be pretty willing to help us with the monster, I should think.
Ooh.
The monster, which is probably our sister. Well, that was unexpected. Why does that? Okay. Why does this rock have some sort of opening in it? Some sort of slot? Oh, do I put the knife in there and then the sword comes free? Is that the general idea? Nope. Is his delusion gonna make him kill his sister? Well, I jolly well hope not. I don't think it's that type of game.
Hey, cara swish wish.
So you want us all to try and... Oh, you're gonna want the can opener, aren't you? Is that spinach to make you strong? Well, probably not, because he has a sword. Probably a stick. So I think the general idea is if we can all pull together, we can pull the sword from the stone. I'm gonna need the can opener. Short of throwing the knife, though, I'm not sure. No, that's not gonna help.
Wat je verzet aqui?
Oh, I could give you this to put on your head instead. Nope. I don't know why I thought that would work. I just thought maybe it would. Ah!
Ooh.
I probably put the sticky sap in the bowl.
Shloini koli mahe.
Oh, it didn't work. Use the knife to get the sticky sap. Then put it in the bowl. Then use that to... Poor tree. Then use that to trap the butterfly for some reason. I'm not sure why. But then presumably the little gremlin grabs the bowl with the butterfly in. And then something good happens. Oh, now we can get to the glasses. Because the little gremlin's not preventing us from using the hollowed out tree stump. Or a hollowed out log to get safely to the spectacles. I see, I see.
Grudotic.
Right, can I have the can opener in return for this? No, but I have a stick. Okay. Can I use the stick to get the can opener?
Wat je verzet aqui?
No. What if I made the stick sticky? No? Okay. I could use the stick to get the hat probably though. You're welcome. Oh, will you follow me now? Yes. And can you help me get the can opener?
Oi, já vai zo por aí?
You stand there. Now what? Do I stand on you? I'm missing something here. I don't have the stick anymore. When we use an item, it disappears.
Wat je verzet aqui?
Well, given that we can ask them to stand on that little tree stump there, I can't help but think that that's part of solving one of these puzzles. The stick didn't stick exactly, Bengi. That's not what I meant to do.
Ruki Shloni Gabi.
I like the way he moves around.
Oi, já vai zo por aí?
Okay, if I ask you to stay there and then I go to another area, do you follow me or do you stay there? You stay there. Oh, sometimes you stay, sometimes you don't. Okay.
Koprubiček terara po toilem.
Okay. What else can we try? can't help but think asking the frog to stand here is really crucial. What if I speak to you again?
Hey, gotta swish wish. Wat je verzet aqui? Pwede ka fakashish, eh?
Rabbit, this is Balalale. Rabbit. Rabbit.
Okay. Again, there must be something in the environment I can interact with, which I haven't figured out yet.
Wat je verzet zo boy?
Krakatakaw.
Okay, if you're standing there, what then?
Hey, gotta swish wish.
I have to go. I've been awake for way too long. This game looks great. Definitely want to check it out on the VOD. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful and restful rest of your day.
Pwede ka
And rest of
fakashish,
your
eh?
weekend, for that matter.
Balalale. Rabbit.
Wat je verzet aqui?
I'm convinced the frog's the key to this. I'll see you all later. Hope everything goes well for you all. Thank you.
Wat je verzet zo boy?
So we ask him to stand there, but why? What's the point? The only other thing I can think is like forming a frog pillar or something, but that would require me to free up more of the frogs. I also can't help but think between the two of them they should be able to grab the can opener by now. If I ask you to... I don't know what this is going to do,
Wat je verzet
but in
zo
terms of
boy?
trying things I haven't tried before,
Krakatakaw.
at least I don't think I have, if I ask you to stand there, then I go over here, then I interact with the rock with a slot in it, does that do anything?
Wat je verzet aqui?
No. Maybe the can goes in the slot.
Wat je verzet zo boy?
Krakatakaw.
From the puzzle involving the toy car, we know timing can definitely be a thing. Yeah, I could in theory be
Look, it's
doing
really
the right
good.
thing but at the wrong time. I'm not sure how in this instance though. How long do I give it before I look up a hint? Ten more minutes?
ka? Patoilem krupti ka? Koprubichik terrara patoilem. Male.
Oh, there we go. Just interacting with the wrong thing.
Zeteki.
Oh, that felt close.
Male. Wat je zeteki?
What am I missing then?
Wat je van je zo boroi?
Krakatakaw.
I can't speak to you while you're standing there, that's the thing.
Male. Wat je zeteki?
Can I speak to you in other areas? Yeah, but you don't know what to do there. What about in the only other scene we know about? Can you grab something from under the monster's nose?
Ah.
Well, you can certainly do something. Why is that hanging there in the first place, by the way? Good question. We pressed this button that was installed in this tree and it just fell down. I don't know if that actually helps at all,
Koprubichik terrara patoilem.
but now you know. Ah! And now I can grab whatever that blue thing is. Did you have to do that? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to play you at checkers or something, aren't I? Or chess. Looks more like checkers.
Wat je ololola?
I've got to play a gremlin at checkers, is it? Oh, so you're telling me I need to win? Okay. Right, we're both on black squares, so we can take. Oh, I just need to... Do I just need to make one piece queen? I'm not allowed to take. Okay. Oh, but I have to prevent you from getting to queen. To being queened. And I can't go backwards. Right, I've probably already mucked up then. Yeah. Thanks. What is it they're holding? It looks like a pipette. Let me think about this. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I do just need to block it. If that's all I need to do, then isn't that just this? Oh, but now I get a bit stuck. Oh, you can move backwards under some circumstances then. I'm not sure if this is the intended solution, but I think this is going to work. Ah, am I in trouble now? Possibly. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. Yep, you are. You were close, I think. Gremlin defeated me again. Ah, I have made a mistake here. I think it's 1. Yeah. Nothing I can do now. Oh, this gremlin. I don't understand why it sometimes moves backwards and sometimes doesn't. I don't understand the logic. It's given me a much easier time this time round, and I don't know why. Do I just need to queen one of my pieces? Is that all that's required here? No. I think it's 1. Good little puzzle. Hey Danny, lovely to see you. I think I'm trying to block it from being able to become queen. I'm not entirely sure what the win condition is, to be honest. Do you need to corner it so it can't move? That makes sense. I probably do. Yes. I think you're probably right. How am I going to do that? I think it's 1. Oh, not necessarily. can't completely corner it this time. What's this gonna look like? Okay, if I moved you one forwards to there. Right, so this one would have to be... Right, we're gonna have to move all the pieces at least 2 forwards, I think. So I'm thinking about how do we corner it at the back? Well, this piece needs to come down... Well, you can see where. One to the right from there. I think we're still in a decent position here. Have I mucked up? If I go there, you have to go in the middle. Which gives me a chance to do that. Oh, but now I have to move a piece. That's mucked it up. That would have worked, except we're like that. We're out of tempo by 1. I'm going to have to move a piece somewhere where I don't want to move it now. Oh, this is good. Looks like I made a mistake. How are you, Danny? Sorry, I'm re-evaluating now how I'm gonna have to do this. Can I move this forwards? Can I move this basic structure forwards by 1? I think I can. You'd end up there, wouldn't you? You then end up with 2 choices about where you want to go, neither of which are great. I think you slip out from here. I don't think I can stop you. Top left, then it moves down, I guess. Now it's out. Yeah. Yep, it's out. I've mucked up. That was close though. I think we can see what the basic form of the solution is going to look like. I think that was a mistake on its part. Yeah, I think it's made a mistake there. I think it could have evaded. In fact, I'm not even certain that there is guaranteed to be a solution. If a I'm not convinced that the black piece could always avoid being caught. I'm not sure it could. I'm not sure that it wouldn't be possible to play the black in such a way that it could never be caught. I think that this puzzle may rely on the black playing imperfectly. Right, if I go there, then it only has one way to go forwards, and that causes us problems. So I guess I don't want to do that. I guess I go here instead. But now I've got a problem. Oh dear. I think you just zigzag your 4 pieces as a moving wall while not keeping a gap at any time. Each of your pieces then have 2 rows. Yeah. Would that work? I think you're right, actually. I think that would work. Again, out of tempo by 1. Yeah, but I've mucked up now, haven't I? Let them win. I think you're right, Pengy. Getting near a wall, I think, would help. The issue would be if the black piece at some time blocks your intended move, but then it would be to try something that can get back to that vertical line while keeping the gap far away. It looks impossible to put it between 4 pieces, it seems. Yeah, I think you're probably right. You have to put it between an edge. Also, lovely to see you again, Tato. Hang on. Let's think about this. I think if I move any of those 3 pieces, I lose, right? Actually, can I move this one because there's an edge at the top? I think I can. Yeah, I don't think they can slip past there. Now there is a gap. There is indeed. I think it's 1. It's 1. Hold on, let me... Okay, let's start again. And now I have a problem. right move? I think it is. No, I've made a mistake, haven't I? Whichever way I go here, I'm stuck. Yep, I mucked up. Oh dear. That felt closer. I have an easy strat. If he is below the half line, keep 2 pieces at B2 and B4 to stop it from breaching, and use the other 2 pieces to drive it to a wall. I don't think that's guaranteed to work. So this is what you meant by B2 and B4, I take it, or the other way round. The problem is a gap will open up eventually. So it's above the half line. What would you suggest from here? Drive it to upper wall. Oh, I see what you mean. The upper edge. Use bottom piece. Right. Yeah, I think I see what you're thinking. I may have made a mistake there. I think they made a mistake there. They've made a mistake. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Smarter than a forest critter, you won a game of Fox and Hounds against a forest critter and lived to... Well, somehow I did it. So for those that have only recently joined us, this is a puzzle adventure game. That is our sister, if you can believe it. This is a game about children playing and their imagination. And so this is the imaginary world they've invented. Yo, what? You heard me right. That's exactly what I had in mind. Sorry, did it take me did it take me a lot longer than it should have for me to understand your strategy? Right, what do I do with this pipette? I really don't know. I can ask the frog to stand there. But then what? We've already activated that. That's what caused the can opener to appear. What can I do with a pipette? Ah, is there something in that slot that I can pipette out? Oh, it's a lever, not a pipette. Oh, okay, that's how we solve it. I wouldn't have predicted that, but still. Okay, we have the can opener now. Let's help the frog with the can. Assuming you'll allow us to have the can opener. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Frog. Or Miss Frog, as the case may be.
Dico fakashish, eh?
Rabbit balalale, rabbit.
Is that, I said earlier, I wonder if that's spinach that's going to make them ever so strong.
Dico fakashish, eh? Haha.
Also, apparently there's no item reuse in this game. Whenever... Okay. Don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. It seems that once we use an item, it's gone.
Eh, shosho bzbritibi. Ha ha.
Okay. We didn't seem very happy about that turn of events. Right, we can probably help them get the sword now, which presumably we use to deal with the antlered bear.
Male.
The flies are on the can logo. What else did you expect? I didn't know what it was. I didn't realise that was supposed to depict a fly. Are they speaking another language or something made up? I assume something made up. Some sort of... Simlish. But, I could be wrong. What? I understand this. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That nearly went very poorly. Right. Well, we all know what happens next. Oh, sister! Oh, sister! That's not what I expected. Mercy? I have nothing in my inventory. Can you help? Not much. What am I missing? What can I do here?
Hello.
Oh, I get it. Goodbye. Timing is a thing in this game. I had to try and escape while she was distracted. Well then. Been trying to identify the language too. Would be fun if it is something nonsense. In a rare language somewhere. They didn't have a budget for voice actors properly. Indie games love doing that. Not having a budget? What's going on here? What am I doing? I presumably am moving, but what's the significance of this? So there's red and yellow? Oh, I have to follow the yellow, do I? I get the feeling that wasn't so much about actually solving a puzzle as teaching us the concept of a type of puzzle that we're going to have to do in the future. Yeah. Okay. Well, however I do this, I'm going to have to... Oh, do you not start coming after me until you've seen me in a straight line? Yes. There, I need to get round you. Oh, you can only run in straight lines, I think is the significance. Okay. Oh, okay. That didn't go well. We got a hug from our sister. You have to run in a straight line unless There's a red line? Is that the significance? Nope. No. So close. Oops. Sorry. Obviously I shouldn't have done that. I may have already mucked up. Yeah, I have. Right. But don't we lose here? If I go forwards, I lose, so I have to go back. I think we've got it now. Oh, dearie me. Oh no, I meant made up languages. What? What is that gold statue? I mean, it would be rude not to try and grab it. This is interesting. We can't move over the red. So there's only one way we can get onto the... the only way we can get to the end is by going over the line here. There's no other way. I don't think we can do it now. Right, they've seen us again, which is good because they'll chase us, which is I think what we want. Right, this is how we, because we can run in the yellow direction, this is how we get a bit of a lead again. Oh yeah, and now they don't know where we are. That wasn't so bad after all. What have we found? Oh, I mucked up. Sorry. I'm trying to think how I do better here. So you've seen us now. That's the only move I have. Oh. So by that point it's too late. I must have made a mistake earlier then. Oh, I think I see. Do I have to get your attention here? Yeah, and you'll waste time going in that straight line. But crucially... Yeah. crucially, that means you're not in a position now to grab us. Having led you on that merry chase just a moment ago. Right. Oh look, there's runes in the bottom right. I wonder if that represents each of these puzzles. And this is the last one. Okay. Right, I see the problem. Where if you remove the red lines, because we can't follow them, we have to go through the node that the antler bear is currently standing on. No, didn't mean to do that. Although it didn't matter in the end. If I go there, it's going to start running towards me. I think the problem is, I need it to be, I need the antler bear to be even more. I think this will work. I need, what I was going to say is I need it to be even more, right, the problem is we've got those 3 red crosses. Those are going to mean that the antler bear has a very easy time catching us if it's close to us while we're following the path we're following right now. That's why I think I had to move the row that the antler bear was in so that it doesn't catch us 2 moves ago. It catches us now. Well, not catches, sees us. That's the last rune. Interesting. It's some sort of combination lock of some description. It's a snake symbol. Oh, hello there. It's the King of the Frogs. How have you been? Oh, look at his poor dry lips. And he's free. You're welcome. We have some rope. I think it comes from The Sims. The Sims certainly made it famous. I don't know if they were the first one to think of it. And The Sims also called it Simlish, didn't they? Not Simish, which I think makes more sense. But they were modelling it after English. ENG-lish, as opposed to ish, which is actually used to denote a language in a lot of around the world, like Spanish, Turkish. There are many others, but for some reason my brain's not working right now. So you get the idea. So the word Simlish is somewhat Anglo-centric. Simese. I would guess I put a rope on there. Ah, we're making some sort of trap by the looks of it. Right, so we start with the triangle, circle, compass, cross, then C. triangle, circle, compass, cross, C. Triangle, circle, compass, cross, C. Is this going to close the door or something? No. It gives us the snake rune, which presumably goes in here. This game
Putika join
reminds me
Lulai.
of Fran Bow and Little Misfortune, but without the horror. Is that worth playing? Well, I've added it to the list. Well. I believe I was putting a snake rune into a boulder. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing? If you asked something, I missed it, because my sister asked me something. Oh, sorry, I just asked whether Fran Bow and Little Misfortune's worth playing. I added it to the list. Any suggestions,
Arriba
Frog
på
King?
toilet.
Yes, I know there's a big antler beast.
Rase.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a loss too. I mean, I can see this is supposed to be a puzzle. I can see the little arrow pointing to the snake's tail. But I don't understand what I'm being asked to do here. Oh, then yes, they are both horror. Fran Bow specifically has lots of gore. They are both made by the same person. Ah, they're two different games. Okay. Not a huge fan of gore, but I'll bear that in mind. I really don't know what I'm being asked to do here. I can see that there's whichever segment is at the top lights up. But I don't seem to be able to do anything. Oh. Could it be the number of times we go in one direction? So, 1, 2, 3, enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, enter. 1, 2, enter. No. Oh, I can reset it. Perhaps that's what I did wrong. Perhaps I caused it to enter an invalid state. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nope, that's not the idea. I'm trying to figure out... if pressing A does anything on any of these. Could it be left, right, left? Left, right, left. I've just noticed it's reversed. Left, right, left, as in the controls. With 3, 4, 2 still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't seem to do it. That's 3. That's 4. Oh, that did do it.
Oh.
Well, we got there in the end. Thank you for the assistance. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a duplicate of us. That should act as a good decoy. Very cheerful duplicate of us.
Rabapotoilem.
We never actually tied that rope to anything. Oh, I see. So that little stick sticking out of the ground wasn't actually used. It only existed as a prompt. There we go. I told you it was our sister.
Huh? Schleuniki?
Reality check. You snapped back into reality. Or did you?
Fragi ko lupa na?
Panaswela for ne.
You don't know where home is. Okay. Who is that with the bird in the background? What? One, 2, 4 minus 4, 3, 5 by the looks of it. Well, I mean, that's going to be minus 3, 1, 1, isn't it? Minus 311. But I noticed that there's like little lines above and below the numbers, and I'm not sure if that's significant. There's also like bits of pizza there. Oh dear, that poor cat. Still being chased.
Ali mo ni Biddy?
Alimony B, du koyerin.
Did I accidentally send us back? Or are we not allowed over here yet? I must have accidentally sent us back. Okay. I don't know what levels we're supposed to move those to.
Paglifusa! Alaring-galarang.
No money, I think that means. Oh, we changed which characters in control. Who is that?
Zaki pizzica.
You want pizza? Okay.
Ha, panaswela for
Did she
ne.
just do what I think she did?
Monoy, Ziggy Boy.
Unfortunately, I think she did. The birds aren't going to let us get the money that's stashed in the tree.
Vengan bone.
Okay.
Halloi nuggets.
Well, thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
Hey, pana hoyle kun.
You want 4 rubber ducks? Oh, bread for the birds.
Seru.
We got a fish for free. Oh, maybe not. Well, progress has been made. I don't like what that old lady's doing.
Paglifusa.
I can't help but think that we wouldn't be able to interact with it if there wasn't something we could do. What's that clue on the ground there again? I'm sure it is a clue. I don't know. Drawn in the sand, I mean. Or is that from the previous game they were playing? Oh my goodness. We've got the money.
Seru.
Nagalibin balagulu. Galibin onigazak benjiminani.
What?
Ziggy bot.
Squirrel, man, axe, bird, horse. What? Oh, it's the outside shapes that matter.
Panesi kamal. Benziganol. Bareza bana. Chuk 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 chuk.
So this is what happened to you today?
Pada kadarita ta. Manigani balazi bagada sos. Pratet. Maganina nazi balabasi nezi. Pakat sefet. Padiga nezi mazeboy. Pakachinen. Lili badazi. Bagaizali bala. Karupta bedi balaganese. Paraninin nazi kap.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to read the story in its parts. And then I'm supposed to rearrange the charms on her bag. So that must be the last one. So, someone tried to take your bag. A squirrel brought it up a tree. No, someone tried to take your bag. How did you end up on horseback? That's when the squirrel took it. Okay. So, a man, you were walking along minding your own business. A man took your bag. You started chasing. You carried on giving chase. He was faster than you until you found a horse. Well, then the squirrel took your bag. You climbed the tree after the squirrel. and told to squirrel off. But then someone started chopping the tree down that you were on. And then, as you fell, a bunch of pigeons saved you. I think that's the story. So it's star, diamond, heart, star, diamond, heart, circle, cross. Star, diamond, heart, circle, cross. And we're going to need 4 of those in total. Okay? Is this going to lead to us getting a rubber duck? Oh. 311? No.
Palo pizzica? Slano gabo.
Maybe that was the entirety of a number then. If we want to get pizza for this person. 124 435. 124 435. One, 2, 4, 4, 3, 5. I don't know. Let's... I'm not sure that's what they actually wanted.
Kamanala, who?
Oh, we didn't even have to pay for it. That's nice.
Pizzica non cariti pua. Giuzzaki pizzica. Giuzzaki pizzica.
Oh, but can you give us some sort of... Oh! Mushroom, tomato, something green. And nothing. Mushroom, tomato, something green and nothing. Good, I don't have to remember the number again. Mushroom, tomato, something green, nothing.
Kamanala, who?
Here we go. I like the fact the game doesn't mind if I use the... Oh, they seem happy. I like the fact that the game doesn't seem to mind whether we use the pizza on the pizza box or on the person in the bush. That shows attention to detail on the devs' part. Adds quite a bit of quality of life to the game. Where do I use the clothes peg? Here? Yes, because because of the smell.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Is there only one puzzle left then? And it's this puzzle. So there's blue flowers behind there. Orange flowers here. No more flowers, right. So that's not part of the solution. How? Oh, the houses behind. The hats on the frogs correspond to the houses behind. Right, so it's brown is medium. Blue, hang on, let's do this in the order we see there. Red should be topmost, as should orange. Blue should be bottom, green topmost, and then brown medium, I think. That's it, isn't it? Is that not it? Alright, let's try and order them. Blue is lowest. Then it's brown. So blue, brown, red, orange, green from shortest to tallest. Blue, brown, red, orange, green. Blue, brown, red, orange, green. No? And they've got another frog on one of the houses as if to add an extra hint. Oh, there we go. Blue and brown is on the same level there, I think. That must have been it. And we've got all the darks. So we should be off on another adventure now. Thank you for the assistance, Opengi. I do appreciate it.
Hey, pana hoile-kun.
Qua qua. I noticed when the old lady was talking about the tree being chopped down, she said something that sounded a bit like chop chop. And now they're asking for 4 of an item, and they said qua qua, which sounds a bit like, you know, quattro, or quarter, or quartet. I think they may possibly have taken... It's possible this is a real language. It's also possible that they've just taken phonemes... Is it phonemes or phonemes? Phonemes, I think. From European languages and have just incorporated that into their Simlish. Wasn't it just quack quack? That's the sound of the ducks? Maybe. What? I don't know what I'm doing. So 100 to 0 is good. Something about transferring charge between them? I understood none of that. I don't understand it either. At least I can play it over and over again. I think it's saying I need to get them all to the end. No, I don't get it. I'll be honest, I don't get it. So I can transfer charge between them. I understood that part. I don't understand why I would want to. You have to bring the flag back from 100 to 0. Right. Okay. I get it. I don't know if it's possible still. But I understand. Oh, it is still possible. Like so. Oh, but I have to get all the ducks back too. Presumably. Let's see if that's consistent. Get the flag back. All the ducks need to be back. And I can transfer power between ducks. Okay. I can't transfer power if they're already at max power. Hold on, you need to be able to get back though. I think I've already mucked up. Okay. And do we do that again? No, because you need to be able to get back, which we're only just going to be able to do now. And the same goes for this one. So I've done something wrong. I can't get them both back now. Can any duck fetch the flag, and can you transfer between two ducks with a gap between them? Both good questions. No, not any duck can fetch the flag. Can any middle duck fetch the flag, or does it have to be one with the hat on? It has to be the one with the hat on. Can I transfer power between ducks with a gap? No. No to both. Hold on, Tato. I don't want to just have it solved for me. I think I've already gone wrong. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Looked like a good start with the bottom one though. Yeah. It feels like this should be the start, doesn't it? But that doesn't mean it is. Okay. As a minimum, how much power do I need to get back? 2 for those two, and then another 2 for that. So I need 4 in total, and I actually have 7. This isn't gonna work. Oh, by the way, the start could be the same but mirrored to send top one back. Don't know how much of a difference it would make though. Yeah. I'm not sure that is the right start. Let's think about this a different way. I'm thinking in terms of, because I can't get their power to ever be over 100, like realistically, at what point do I want the duck with the hat on to have 100 power? Probably at the 50% mark, or the 50 mark. But any duck on the 50 mark is already going to have used up 50 power. Realistically, I would need both the duck with the hat on to have 100 power on the 50 mark and another duck with 100 power on the 50 mark to give 50 to the 270s would do it. Sorry, 275s. But the point is, any duck on the 50 needs 50 to get back to 0. $400 power you have, 200 is the minimum you need to use to get one duck to the other end and back. 200 power you can use to move ducks forward and back. One duck to 25 and back 50, use 50 to transfer. 1 to 15 needs 50 to come back. 1 to 75 needs 75 to come back. More ducks pushed forward needs more energy to come back. Yeah, it's like the it's a bit like the rocket problem, isn't it? In a way. It ends up being exponential, like the further we want to go, the further we go in practical terms, the amount of power we need grows exponentially. You need all ducks to move one step at least, since their power is useless when a duck has went back at least. Yeah, if a duck's already at the start, you're right, Pengy, because if a duck's already at the start, then I don't need to transfer power to it. So there's no point leaving a duck with power on the start, because because even allowing for transferring power to other ducks, any duck that's already made it back to the start isn't going to need any more power. On average, the ducks can go to the middle. Try this maybe. Hold on. I'd rather not have it solved for me, that's the thing. I've got an idea. Move them both here. Transfer power. You know both have enough to go back to the 25 where you can be powered again. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Now all the ducks should be able to make it back. Oh, dearie me. That took a bit of figuring out. That goblin doesn't seem happy. And we've been child napped. What? Okay then. What are we doing? So we can interfere with the wings or the backpack, I think? Or the tail? We have a feather, which we can use on the goblin's feet. Oh, interesting. Well, that's unfortunate for you, my friend. Okay, what are we doing now?
Whee! Whee!
Oh, we're swinging.
Hey!
To get free, I see. I'm not sure this has worked to our advantage, but... Sail away, survived the ocean and sailed away. Is it a parachute? It does appear to be, yes. So we've gone to CCC to see what we could CCC.
Porti
Suboptimal.
tuki.
That's also suboptimal. It's not that man again, is it? The one that sometimes appears as a fairy. So it would seem.
Kalmika!
Kalmikem.
Panagri tahoy lakun.
Ha.
Wait, that's the man from the...
Urimagam aloyonoto hoy. Hala leora. Jose kezezuta na.
Oh, we have a map.
Chakapuna.
Chakaluma!
Chakaluma.
That's... I'm pretty sure that's the man that wasn't in the family portrait, but was in the portrait
Shutsi arungilani.
in the family portrait.
Kuchileki. Hoy lakun. Polita chela.
Because I remember remarking when we were looking at their family portrait, there was literally a portrait in the background of the family portrait, and that had an old man on it. I wonder if that's their grandfather or something. Oh, I'm in control of the boat.
Schleun an der Beine koini. Koli lili poli koli. To 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 to.
Okay. Nice top hat.
To 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 to.
Yeah, that's going to keep happening every time, isn't it?
Choi.
Do we have any inventory items? No. Okay then. Are we playing some other game? Is that a walrus and a gannet? Interesting. I think I actually remember this from the... Do you remember when we watched the trailer for this game on Steam, I think it was yesterday. I think they had some sort of special UV torch, which they used to reveal hidden details in that book. We'll have a word with the walrus and the gannet in a minute.
Ooh.
That's a useful little find. Is that going to have the UV torch in? Oh dear. We may have a problem.
Koralowa! Kasi potita ripota lati!
That looks like the fish from the start of the game, but with palm trees instead of palm trees on its back instead of
Nabidis
glowing dandelions.
Puchika la fukululu! Nabidis buvi!
Well, I guess we're moving on.
Chupkalan? Torte huha?
A fish. I just noticed what they're using as a flag. Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you before.
Kachenge.
Are you using a snorkel to breathe on land? I'm not sure that's how it works. Okay then. Can I go down and visit the octopus now? I assume I'm using this to... No, I guess not. I was going to say, I assume I use the snorkel to get down beneath the fish. For some reason. I also seem to recall this from the trailer. Huh, it looks like we found Jonah. I feel like I should know what all those varieties of sea creature are. Is that... I know I've seen that sea creature before. I've forgotten what it's called. That might just be a lobster, but I see no claws. What? What? Wow. Okay. Oh, we can change character now. Interesting. Oh, we have two inventories now as well. Wait, are you fishing in a bucket inside a fish?
Shoilen.
Right, you want to tickle it, do you? Oh, there's a worm there. But it's gone now. And it's back again. A very shy worm. Not sure what to do about that. Oh, maybe I give the pirate to the octopus. Oh, blimey. Because the octopus likes hand puppets.
Ha!
Ciao, Pocolololo!
Ha!
Blimey. Now presumably we get whatever's in the bottle. Maybe that'll help us catch the worm?
Ooh!
It's like some sort of glowing insect. Oh, that's the UV flashlight. Two. So I assume the reader knows Arabic numerals. I like these little doodles. 3. 4. 1. Interesting. That looks like it's for a different puzzle. So that's 1. Oh, how am I going to remember these? Right, let's see. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, I see. I see what was being communicated there. Excellent.
شنو اكتبوا؟
Shoilen.
We've got a worm for Jonah.
چه مناقبی شايلن؟
Is he actually going to catch something now? Apparently so. And he gave it to us as well. Very kind of him. Right, is this for the facility? We've got a key. That'll be for the treasure chest. Okay, let's go back to the treasure chest then. Ah, how do I actually get to it? That's a good question. Very carefully, I think. Oh dear. Okay, we got away with it. I mean, we didn't get in, but... Oh, the gannet wanted a fish, didn't they? Maybe if we give the gannet a fish, it will give us a feather duster, which we can then use to tickle the uvula of the big fish, which will then hopefully lead to our brother being expelled. And then perhaps in some way from there we're able to get to the treasure chest. Oh, they don't seem very happy, do they? Oh, we're playing a game again. Right, 4 in a row is great. 4 in a column is great. We can move them like a rook. I'm playing red, I assume. Can I take pieces? No. I think I can do this now. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Haha! Hua Baloo!
Smarter than a bird. You want a game of crab checkers against a seagull? Oh, I see. The seagull brings us to the treasure chest, and presumably the treasure chest contains the... Good thing that's less dense than water. I suppose it would be being made out of wood, but then again it's got quite a lot of gold on it by the looks of things. Anyway, what was I saying? Maybe this contains the feather duster we need? Thank you, Pengy. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Get whatever that thing is, the little submersible to a radar? Okay. Well, this is curious. Can I push that out the way? Yeah, I can. It's a slightly brighter shade than the rest of the nearby rocks, so I figured there was something different about it. Oh, I think this is all going to collapse now. No, actually, it's surprisingly stable. Oh, can I move this as well? I can. Not sure I should have. Has that helped? Oh, it has helped. Good. Goodness me, imagine testing this game. Imagine actually developing this game and making sure that the player can't get stuck here. That the physics is actually reliable enough that that always works. Conveniently shaped. Totally random. Oh, okay, I can't go all that far that way. I just wondered if there are any Easter eggs, that's all. Good thing I can't seem to damage this submersible. Oh, is this actually going to appear by the character? It has! There is this reset button though. Yeah, that's true. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if it went wrong, but it would be annoying. Okay. Are we going off on our own adventure without a brother? The poor cat! When will that dog give up? Oh my goodness, that dog has the tenacity of like an ancient Greek hero. He has made up his mind what he intends to do, and there is nothing that will steer him from that course. Oh, that's the fish from the beginning of the game. So it is a distinct type of fish.
Hamichika Mama Nina.
Okay, you can't be heard because you're not loud enough. Boop. Boop. That doesn't work. Just establishing the limits within which we're playing right now. Oh, have we picked something up? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. At least nothing we can collect yet. I do like these little 3-screen areas. Like, it feels very pleasantly self-contained. It adds variety, but not to the point of becoming overwhelmed. 3 screens at a time. Okay. So I have a cork. What I am to do with said cork, I am uncertain. But one obvious thing to do would be to put the cork in that sponge. But why a sponge would care if it's been corked, I don't know. That's not the solution then. Oh, hang on. There is another possibility. Sad day for that glowy jellyfish thing. I don't know what that's achieved, mind you. Oh, can we grab it from here now? We can. I'm still uncertain as to what the point of that was. But progress is being made. In here? So it would seem. I just guessed because I saw a little glowy light coming from that great stalk coming out of the sea floor before, and so I thought maybe I'd put a stronger light in there. Okay, and then I can use this as a megaphone, can I? This shell? Not quite. I use it as a horn.
How many flasha?
Hamani kubriga flasha.
6 ticks. What? What am I doing? Just putting them in order. If that is it, it seems a bit simple. Right, is this supposed to be their life cycle or something? Hold on, I'm trying to... So the first one was really easy because the picture interpretation was easy, I guess. Oh, dearie me. I'm making a guess here. No? Hmm. Oh, hang on, I can just reset, can't I? I'm struggling here. Ah, is this showing the light dimming and going out? That was a guess and a half. Oh, dearie me, it keeps going. Combine the horizontal... Sorry, combine the horizontal and the vertical line, you get the cross. Combine 2 vertical and 2 horizontal lines, and you get a double cross. Combine 3 vertical and 3 horizontal lines, and you get a triple cross. That was much easier. Oh, what now? Oh, are the stalks on its head lighting up as we solve this? Is this the penultimate one? I'm trying to figure out the relationship between those two because they're adjacent. But it looks like they just swapped the colours around, which isn't very helpful. Oh no, there are duplicates. That might literally be it. Yeah, that might be the idea, that they, going along this diagonal, they just alternate. Ah, if it's completely symmetrical, then that would go there, and that would go there, and by the process of elimination, that goes there, and that goes there.
Galalanose, glaliglago.
Oh dear, that was difficult. Can we use that like a feather duster? To tickle the uvula? Complete the jellyfish puzzle. Brain jello. Can we use that little glowy thing as a feather duster type implement to tickle the uvula of that big fish? Oh, hang on. Let's not forget.
ايه شمونتي لوكي هايلة.
Maybe in business. Well, hey! And we saved Jonah. And we've got a bucket for our trouble.
Hey!
She's just staring at her hair. Blimey. Northern Lights? Or I suppose it could be the oh, what are the Southern Lights called? Aurora Borealis is the Northern Lights. Blimey. Poor Jonah. Oh, let me check.
Ooh. Ha.
Oh, blimey, that's a long way. Then again, it might say nanometers at the end of that. Australis. Aurora Australis is the Southern Lights. That is a long, long way. Kilometers. That is huge. I don't know how big that is, but that's going to be much, much, much farther away than the sun is, for example. I mean, that looks like a galactic number to me. How big is it? So how many... after the 5, how many sets of 3 numbers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's close to 5 with 48 zeros after it. Kilometers. Wouldn't be surprised if it's bigger than the known universe. That is exactly what I was about to check. Size of known universe. diameter 8.8 times 10 to the 26 meters. So yeah, that's more than the size of the well, it depends what units you use, of course, but what I was going to say is, like, if we squared the size of the known universe in kilometers, it would still be less than that number, I think. Because you'd end up with 10 to the... it'd end up being 10 times... So it'd end up being times 10 to the 46 if you did it in kilometers and squared it. So yeah, that's a significant distance. That would be more than a day's walk. Oh, look who it is.
Panakuchileki.
Axiola bohea. Urimagam aloyonoto hoi. Reuchala, reucelo. Alon gancha hoizen belo. Bella. Chacapuna le cuchileki
We have to
lulei.
get back before it turns to a ruin?
Puleino shots.
Ukleinam ya
Or is he going to magic wand those bikes together?
Oh.
Sort of. There we go. We have a tandem bike. Making good progress, aren't they? A robot with a teapot for a helmet? I wonder if this is the last section of the game. I wonder if they like do a whirlwind tour of lots of different locations. You know, with relatively few puzzles at each stage.
Boik, panahoilekun.
Oh, dande mode de bojeva, de boe, mandi male.
The lamp has the light bulb above their head. What? There must be an easier way. A flying machine.
Namune, nabadune, rago, he, drabenele.
The brother seems less sure about this plan.
Panakuchileki.
Kajuachi kulukun.
Okay.
Pronti raben.
Okay. Well, that's one of the items we need. And there's that bucket from earlier. Is that a uranium rod?
Koino putsailemi.
There's the robot with the teapot for the head. How does this thing work then?
Huila pentimon.
Oh, hello there. Well, they've got a steering wheel, but it's not attached to anything.
Oilekun.
You'd like a videotape, okay? I'll see what I can do. Oh, is that a shortcut to the next area? I see. We probably have to do the same pattern that the lady did before, but I didn't notice what it was. Okay, that seems to be all the screens so far. I presumably have to speak to the lady again. There's a cactus in the background with a tablet. Presumably I need to speak to the lady again in order to see the pattern, to ask her to see the plans again, and in doing so I'll get to see the pattern she used to open the car. The car
Boik,
bonnet.
panahoy lakun.
Right.
Dinamune nabadune.
So it's the broken light, the registration plate, and then twice on the bonnet. Seems simple enough. This is as far as we can go, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, hello there. It's been a while.
Eh? Ah.
Hmm?
Ah. Eh.
Guess we'll have to get them down at some point. Okay, I can keep going that way, but before we do, let's do the car puzzle, since we've just seen what I presume is the solution. Wait, hang on. Was there one of those indicators before? One of those little signs? Was there somewhere else? Yes, I could have gone over to the cactus over there. Were there any more of those that I missed? Don't think so. Right, so light that's gone out, registration number, then on the bonnet twice. Hey, it worked. I wasn't 100% sure that would work. Who? So there's no engine in there. There's boxes. In fact, there's boxes throughout. Of course, there are cars where they have the engine at the back, don't they? And then the front ends up being the boot. I want to be able to unlock my car like that. Do you? I feel it may be a tad inconvenient. Here we go, we've got a tape for you, good sir. That looks vaguely like katakana, but I'm not sure it actually is. I mean, the first character looks a bit like a chi, and the last one looks a bit like a k, but like a lot of it doesn't make sense to me. That might just be my limited. That might be just my limited ability to deal with stylization, or that might be just because it's some sort of artist's impression of the Japanese script. Pretty convenient not to have to carry a key all the time. True. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. So it's not a tablet, it's a mirror.
Ashwalik.
Akashu.
Yep, I know what that's like. Oh, we're actually doing something. Okay. I assume I'm supposed to be following this map, but I don't quite get it. Yeah, hang on, let's start again. Where am I beginning? That's what's confusing me. I can see the death spots. And I can see the house, but I assume that's our destination. So we start off in orange. I think I understand the concept here. From orange to blue. I think there's only one spot where that could have been. So I think by virtue of that, I think I know where we are now. No, because I wasn't expecting to turn left and end up at blue again. Oh no, there are other spots it could have been. I have no idea. Okay. So we were in blue, now we're in green. Turned right and we're still in green. Turned left, we're in blue. Now we're in yellow. Still in yellow. Right, I think I know where we are. I think. Right, I think it's left now to get to the house. Oh my goodness. I only figured that out right at the very end.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I don't know what to make of that.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a wheel though. I'm sure that'll be convenient. I thought we were in the other side of the map until 3 from the end, I think. Yeah. I only realised right at the very end where we were. I still don't know where we started. I think we started top right. I couldn't say. You may well be right. Okay. Alright then. Should they have that? Is that theirs? Are you trying to shoot the moon out of the sky? I think we started top right somewhere.
Sharokti.
Hello there.
Sakusa ka fazer.
That's not good. Do we give that to the... will that be an electric razor for the purposes of the cactus, I wonder? dear. Presumably that's infinitely respawning then. Poor thing. Victory, I suppose.
Lazy baka joina.
Poor lizard lost its tail. What
Ah!
have we done? Something, clearly. Okay.
Ooh.
I suppose at some point we'll find out what those are for. Oh, we're back round to the start again. No, didn't we see this sign way earlier in the game? Giant cat. That's the second biggest cat I've ever seen. Alrighty then. I guess we're not getting any further. For now. I like the fact there's a 1 on the end. I didn't notice if there was a number on the end before.
Rago po ulikat. Ooh. Lazy baka joina.
Oh well. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. 4, 6 and 5. That must be the number of sides. So we haven't finished the puzzle here. Okay. I appear to be breaking something. Right. The hexagonal prism. And the pentagonal prism. Oh, the thing I said was like a uranium rod. That looks a lot like the thing that broke there. Right, so we presumably need to get that down as well. Okay. And repair whatever that thing was. This is the first time in the game where I felt like walking around has been a bit nuisance-some. That the currently available area is large enough, it would be nice to have some sort of quick travel. Oh, we just straight up have a razor now. Not the ideal implement for a child, but still. I think I missed the context for that, Pengy. It was? Yeah, you want to be careful there. Razor for the cactus, yes. Okay then.
Ui.
Dinamune.
Excellent. You probably want this as well, I assume? No? Okay.
Panaku chileki.
Kachuachi kulukun.
Remind me what the other parts were,
Boik
actually.
panahoy lakun.
Dinamune.
Right, we've got the cloth. We need the skates. We need the dragon head. The dragon head probably comes from the... whatever the beams going into the sky do. And we can see the skates there. Oh, is that a valve that I can attach the wheel to? I noticed because it was the same, like, brassy colour. Well, hey. Some sort of progress. The teapot's leaking. Okay, what do each of these do? Right, that shifts water from the right-hand side to the left-hand side to the right-hand side, sorry. And presumably we're trying to get it all spurting out the left-hand side to knock things down from the clothesline. Right, that moves it from the middle outwards. Well, that achieved what I wanted to achieve. Oh, it's closing them. I get it. Okay. I didn't know what we were trying to achieve there. But once I realised how it was working, it was obvious that I could try putting all the water through just one of them and see what happens. Not sure how that helps. Okay, I think we've done everything we can there. Can we undo something here?
Huila Pentimon.
I like the fact they bothered to animate that, even though that wasn't the solution. I think you can do one more thing, just to guess though. You mean because it's not, because we're still able to interact? That's possible. I think that's all combinations. You just got a pipe and can reach one outlet. Can you combine those? That's true. It doesn't look like I can interact though. Can I interact now? No. I don't think there's something more. Yeah, I was... the same thought process went through my mind, Pengy. I wasn't entirely sure whether there was more there or not. I concluded there probably wasn't, but I wasn't confident. It's like you say, the fact I can still interact with it, which is so... which makes it seem like there might be more. Did I definitely explore everything over here? I think so. And then it's a cat, isn't it? So what do I do with this length of pipe? Notice the dog isn't chasing that cat. Hold on. Someone just pointed out to me that I misspelled autistic in my stream tags. That's embarrassing. Nice of them to point out. That's been there for well over a month now, I think. Quite a while, actually. Oh well. I mean, I wish I hadn't done that, but on the other hand, I'm glad it was pointed out to me. What's missing below the disabled crystal? Right. I'll show you that in a second. So if we go this way quickly, we can see that little thing that I called a uranium rod up there. I think that's what's missing from the disabled crystal. Oh, are you thinking I just put the pipe in there? Try and short circuit it. Maybe it's not a power source, maybe it's a fuse. I wasn't thinking that much, but it makes sense. The game doesn't seem happy for me to put anything in there. I take it I still can't pick this up. No.
Lazy baka choina.
I thought that rod looked like a glass fuse. It might be. Do I just give the pipe to... Well, hang on. There was some sort of interaction here, wasn't there? Just not the desired one.
Huila pentimon.
Do I hand it over to one of these two? Nope. I'm missing something, aren't I? So next thing is to get those things down then, probably. Yeah.
Koino putsailemi.
It feels like I need to interact with this to do so. But I don't know how. Maybe this is still used. See, that was a very specific interaction, wasn't it? Can I turn the valve more? To, like, get even more water pressure? No. What if you disable all?
Huila pentimon.
Will there be overpressure somewhere? Yeah, I tried disabling them all before and it didn't seem to do anything. But we can try it. That little dial isn't... Ah, maybe I release it. Maybe I let pressure build up, then release it in one go. No.
Koino putsailemi.
What could it be? Just double checking by the lights. Make sure there definitely is nothing I've missed here. Like, I can't pick up the rod again, can I? The staff, I should say. No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, I don't use the rod here, do I? No. I am inclined to think the way you are, Pengy, that it's something to do with getting the items down next. It's just I can't think. I can't think what interaction's going to lead to that. Wait, I don't use the pipe to help me turn the valve further, do I? No. It's almost as though I'm supposed to be able to move the items on the clothesline over, and then the teapot fills the bucket, and then possibly that causes things to lower or the line to break or something.
Koino putsailemi. Pana kuchileiki.
Kachuachi kulukun.
Is that a boy from the sea that they've impaled? The man bends a pipe. Would it be possible to get your pipe to be bent like a handle? Maybe. Oh, that was it. I thought I tried to offer him that before and it didn't work. Thank you, Pengy. Clearly I didn't. Or if I did for some other reason it didn't work. Yeah, I thought you did too. I noticed the tool that he threw away is just gone now. There we go. Not quite sure how the line managed to lengthen just then. It's as if it's elastic. Not complaining though. Thank you, Pengy. I think we should be making some good progress now. Excellent. Oh, I can't turn this off now. Okay. Guess we're just leaving that running. I hope the Water Authority doesn't mind. Right, so next thing to try is putting what is probably a fuse or possibly a power source in to the square prism light. Well, that seems to have worked. Do we get a dragon head from this?
Ooh. Ah, ah,
So it would seem. I mean, it would be rude not to. Enter the dragon. You entered the dragon cave, not a reference to the Bruce Lee movie. Huh. So a boy with the staff causes the lizard people to dance? The boy pays homage to the dragon and the dragon bestows a head. Is this going to be a light puzzle, like with reflectors? Getting the light to the end. And the boy gets the dragon head and is very happy. Light follows a straight path and you have to rotate reflectors to get it where you want or something. Possibly into the dragon there. The boy wears the dragon head and controls crystal lizards. Okay. Interesting. Convenient pattern on the floor then. Ah, did I miss something? I'm not sure, Pengy. I mean, it's a big grid. Oh, yes. Yes. Maybe if I get the right pattern, a light beam emerges here. Like on the combination lock. There's 4 of these cave paintings. And there's 4 directions I need to input. I don't think that's the solution. Is there anything past here? Doesn't seem like it. Left. Right. Left. Right. Nope, no such luck. Does it remember though? It does. Interesting. So if I go back here, things may have changed. Potentially. But they haven't. Oh, one of them's facing left, one of them's facing right. Then the dragon's facing left. Both are facing right. Oh, but the lizards there are facing left. So if we're just paying attention to the lizards... Wait, which one was it first? Or is it direction the boy's looking in? We'll call that up. We'll call that down. We'll call that up. We'll call that left. Up, down, up, left. Up, down, up, left. No? It's a dragon head painted on the pedestal though. That's true, but the dragon head isn't on all of them, is it? Or is it? Oh, maybe it is. You're right, Pengy. It's the dragon head, not the boy. Although the dragon head's not in the first one. So it would be down, The end of it would be down, right, left, but the first one we don't know. 2 in the second, both down. Oh yeah. Good thinking. So down, down, right, left, are we thinking? Down, down, right, left. That's the wrong way round. Down, down, right, left. I think it's more likely there's a direction encoded in the first one that we've missed. Oh, none! It's going to be none, isn't it? Because cross is one of the options. So it's going to be cross, down, right, left. Well, hey! Thank you for the assistance, Pengy. Thank you. Okay. That's less than ideal. Oh, so there was no light puzzle. But there is now. Ah, I see. There we go. Figured that out in the end. Well, hey. That dog and that cat again. I think we did see a bit of this light puzzle in the trailer, to be fair. I'm not sure this puzzle can ever be failed. As in, I'm not sure you could ever find yourself in a position where you need to reset. But I'm not sure that this format guarantees it so much as that just happens to be the case, if that makes sense. Especially with the specially shaped floors. Hang on, what am I doing? This is tricky, but I think I've got it. The trick is I need this one in either of the two middle squares, which is not going to be straightforward. Right, I need you two to trade places then. There we go. Nice music, and I like the way the music changes from something very very atmospheric to something very synthy. It needs to be solved backwards, as in figuring out the end position, then backtrack, and this is like 3 to 4 steps. Yeah, that's true. I've been like solving. I was solving the end position without even thinking about it. Like it just intuitively. That's where my brain went. But you're right. That is a crucial step. Right, that's clearly going to be the end piece. If I'm to believe that this is going to be the end piece and it's going to be either there or there, which implies that the piece that is bringing the beam to it is sending the beam upwards, so it would have to be that piece. So that, for example, so this has to pass the beam down. I've done something wrong, clearly. Ah! I see. This has to be over here. And that goes there. But that does mean that the beam has to be allowed to cross itself, which we didn't know whether that was allowed or not until now. Oh. You were one move away from it. Interesting constellation. Oh, the constellation in the background is telling us how far off we are of finishing this. What does this one do? Oh, it changes the colour of it, I assume. It acts as a filter. Which presumably... Can that happen at any stage, or does it have to be the last stage? If we assume it has to be the last stage... I don't think this is quite organised the way I thought it was. Yeah, I think we've got it now, don't we? No, we don't, because of that. That's fine, that's easily solved. Or is it? Ah, now I have a problem. Ah, almost. I like that emoji. 3 moves away from it. There we go. Thank you, Pengy. You're a lot quicker at these than I am. Okay. Why are you scared of a frog? Those arrows aren't ominous at all. Those glowing arrows. Why is there a starscape? Are we not underground? Ah, King of the Frogs again, or a statue thereof. With a button on its chest. Hopefully this is a good thing. Wait, isn't this the start of the game again? Except this time we're playing as the young man, not the young lady. I think so. This looks like the same field. As far as I can recall, anyway. And there was a tea party, wasn't there? Yep, and we were the one. That is the young man. He was the one that had the hat on that made them look like a. Okay. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the fairy fellow, wasn't it, that had the hat on that made them look like a very colourful pheasant. Right. So, and that was the left-hand one was the duck, the middle one was the frog, and then you had the fairy gentleman over there. But now they're all variations of the young man. Okay then. Oh, it seems to have been some sort of prophetic dream. Inception, a dream within a dream. Well, we got what we came here for. And somehow ended up on the other side of the rubble. Exactly how that happened is not clear. I mean, if the crown's there, be a shame not to take it. Exit the dragon. You exit the dragon cave. See, there is no Bruce Lee movie by the.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I just noticed this. The Steam achievements are in the bottom right again. Yesterday we got some in the top right. For reasons unknown. Right, I think we've got all the pieces we need now. Presumably the bike's been dismantled by now. No.
Nabadone.
I don't hand this in. There we go, I do hand it in.
Rago.
Samina lagi lugi?
There we go. One wheel.
Nabadone,
I wonder if they actually took their bike apart in real life.
Hela. Hey, le madoni moini.
Okay. What am I doing here? A hand, a screwdriver, a box, what looks like some breadsticks, some more breadsticks, and some Terry's chocolate orange? Okay. Okay. Short screws go into the back piece. Then the things that look a bit like Terry's chocolate orange. Then long screws go into the back piece. Well, let's start with that. I wonder if I can actually construct this incorrectly. Proper IKEA build here. This reminds me of Bionicle instructions when I was younger. Or connects. Right, so we put... Okay, those are screws. So we put screws in the side. Oh, we unscrew the side. And then we need to connect it up properly. Plus to U, circle to C, minus to circumflex. Plus to U, plus U, OC, negative circumflex. Flat tip screws by the looks of things. So, plus U, yeah, that's not properly connected up, is it? OC, plus U, negative circumflex. Oh, I'm glad the game actually indicates you did it correctly. That's nice. Why did they have it geared up incorrectly the first time? I assume I put these back in. It would seem somewhat negligent not to. Imagine programming all this. I know it wouldn't be super difficult, but... the care that's gone into this, as well as making the art for this. Right, we put the screws back in, as I thought. What, and then we press the button? And then we slot in the next piece. Oh, I think it's just indicating that that will light up. Okay. This then goes on here. Presumably. No? Have I misunderstood? Yeah, it's lit up. Why wouldn't that connect? Missing 2 pins, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, absolutely right. Obviously I skipped that accidentally. Good. Good, good, good. We're getting somewhere. 2 more pins, and then the head goes on. So we're nearly there.
Kolikaro, Charobi.
Paroitzen.
Progress has been made. That's quite the contraption.
Ooh.
I thought he was going to offer it to
Krutikala.
her.
Hmm.
Do the gentlemanly thing. Oh my goodness.
Miracocha.
It's like something Da Vinci would design. Oh, that's interesting art. A variation on the characters we've just met. What? Why? Why won't you give up? What is possessing that dog? Am I supposed to be avoiding these things? Oh, hello there. My theory is still that's our grandfather.
Oh. Lulezen katula pele tele tele.
I see. You didn't mention that point before.
Gene kuchileiki lulezen.
Nice music. Wow. Wow, and that animation, that beautiful animation of those skyfish transforming, only there for a second. Those are some very tall Digletts. Wow. It's really well made, it is. I wonder what would have happened if I'd just kept going instead of activating that.
Baluna kachuina kapola karuki poki leina.
Ah, me too. That may not have been the best decision. Oh, look who it is. We should be in business now. Oh dear, that looks like a bit of blood. We seem alright now though.
Orangina baluna.
My sister?
Kachapula Kensen, man.
Look through there. Wow. Oh, I am actually controlling this. Oh, is she a princess in a tower? Okay. Well, I'm glad he's enjoying his rubber ducks. Wow. Okay. Okay then. Ah, she's probably up there. There she is. Well, at least we know what the situation is now.
Abaluna kaijunik.
Furico Marita Flori. Avrita tutti the pulati katina. Parichoni Jakafulu.
They seem very confident, don't
Fuiti
they?
kaya pediatri of six customers. Paya pichuli patika pachapa. Payanti a padik kavochi banana. Palika pachapapet. Pochi pala kulililu. Pochi pala pachuyarik.
Quick, quick.
La 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 la. Kulililu kawocha.
Oh dear.
Onija kuriku. Frutti foot. La la gaba flu. Para fiuchi para flur. Para ita oh para poricha para fo. Y para frutti para la roti capudi. Para pista pape. La 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 la. Frocdita.
Looks like a flawless plan. Okay, so I need to get a wheelbarrow, a magic flower, and an ordinary chicken. That's what I took away from that. Is that just to remind me what I need to collect? Okay.
Gitturi pachulak.
Katsova katsava, katsova katsava. Loba kadazini to napere.
Okay then. Looks like a bottle cap.
Talovka la kutsanga.
Oh.
Interesting.
Marita kuriku flori.
Right. Interesting. Wonder what the point of that area is then. No birds. There's our wheelbarrow. Right, a scarecrow scares crows. A scared chicken scares chickens. So we need that type of hat. Or do I need that type of t-shirt? I need that sort of t-shirt to get rid of the type of birds that are actually causing him trouble. Right. We deserved that.
Marita Luca.
Shaloitse kana.
Get rid of the birds, you can have the wheelbarrow. I think that's what that says.
Eh,
Two sheep. You've lost 2 sheep, okay?
manay no lekabats.
No way to get any wine, because you're missing...
Mr. Shafaza.
The handle. Interesting. So we're removing the pictures of the new king. And we have a song. I guess we give that to the musician.
Katsoila kapoina keni. Hanwa, hanwa.
I guess if we want that, then we need to provide enough money. Okay. Oh, there's one of the sheep.
Tazio coro coro perenene.
Okay, we need more coins. Right. Oh, hang on. I can climb that tree, can I? Not yet. Not yet, I can't. Nor is it clear why I would want to, as at present. I saw some of that on the bottom left. You can see some floating dirt, and that seemed very strange to me. But then I considered the fact I'm on a floating island, and perhaps that's not the strangest. Perhaps that's not as strange as I first thought. Was someone in that tree? Oh, it was that sheep. That's one of the other lost sheep.
Oh.
Blimey.
Pwede na inahoy? Agroinik.
Oh, well, at least they went.
Oh.
The child saw. Just made a baby cry. Hope you're proud of yourself. I never did find out what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I don't know what it is. Cat, owl, pig by the looks of it, but what's the significance?
Oh. Blah.
Paluka kutsanga shokapokali.
Not sure what we're gonna do about that. Hang on. I'm confused. Was there something in there we could interact with? Yes, I think. Oh yeah, we've already read that. Fair enough. Oh, and I need to construct it there. Okay, I see.
Gulisa.
But I don't have all the components I would need yet. Presumably I need this stuff. This hay. Or is it straw? Probably straw.
Tazio coro coro perenene.
I don't pay with this? Okay, I guess not.
Maritza Luca.
Shaloitze kana.
I suppose getting the other sheep back would seem to be the next logical step. I've no idea how we'd do that. Like the animation on that little rope bridge. Oh, there's the skull we need. We can't reach it at present.
Paroki talakoki.
Oh. I guess this is the puzzle we've got that little booklet for.
Meow.
Ooh.
Parachuki.
Oh, is that to let us back in? I see.
Perché non pensi corre corre caporita flori?
I saw that skull start to fall, but of course the little goblin corrected it. Oh, hello. You weren't there before, neither of you were. Yeah, I thought that bird looked a
Flijki
bit funny.
Ranzak.
Okay. Not clear how I use that, but thank you.
Grutatsik Schwelem. Labino.
Are those cards in your
Porti
hat?
paranea.
Grutatsik Schwelem. Labino.
Pratica porti paranea.
You're saying you have a magnet on the end of there, or you'd like a magnet for it? Oh, you'd like a magnet, I guess.
Maritza Curico Flori.
Wait. No, that bird hat isn't used for scaring the chicken. What is it used for? Oh, does it convince the sheep that it can fly or something? As ridiculous as that sounds. No.
Katsoi la kapoina kene. Hamwa, hamwa.
Bugediba digadomeme diba.
Still missing a sheep. Wait, can I climb the tree if I have the hat on? Is that the significance? Because they think I'm one of them. Yes. Okay. Blimey. What have I stumbled across here? Lots of useful things by the looks of it. Blimey. Hang on, I'm trying to collect things. Don't currently have a way to get to it.
Kruipit leihet.
Presumably you want something. Oh, look what's on its head, the flower we need.
Kruipit leihet.
Interesting. Well, I assume we're coming back here later. Okay.
Hei, hafu, hafu. Preise kolo heile toile hoile shoile. Poloise koicheko poilets.
He's got a ring on his finger. I think I know how we get the sheep back.
Ooh.
He's probably not happy about the drink being missing.
Shalui make.
Hmm.
Blimey. Oh no, not again.
Matunga koleti.
Oh, have we got him?
Matsa bilbulerin karokti punta karon garaben. Bungaringan haron garinam. Rakuta pikala katsungam.
Where'd you get a chicken costume from? Excellent. That's good progress. And I can take the shepherdess's crook. Ouch. Can I just walk up here now, or do I have to use the mask each time? I can just walk up here. Again, good attention to detail from the developers there. And now presumably I can use that to get the magnet. Lovely art. All the birds doing different things. Excellent. And we know who wants a magnet.
Ah, pimignoto.
Ignoto Zaboreg.
Aha.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh, coins? Yeah, I suppose you give a few to us. Or not. Interesting mini game. Okay. Oh, I think I see. That's how that works. I'm not sure why we're doing this. But we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. See what happens. Wonder what happens when we get the weight right here as well. Which should happen now. Does it turn them into coins by any chance? Doing something. Turns them into 1 coin. So we'll have to do that again, presumably. Wonder if the devs worked out the quantities of the stuff so that you'll always be able to get exactly 2 coins back. A lot of metal went into producing 1 coin. Must be extremely dense. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wonder if I could get 6 coins in total. Interesting. If that little Viking helmet, not that the Vikings actually had helmets like that, but if it had been beneath the magnet, I don't think that would have worked. Sticking to it, I mean. Looks like I probably can get 6 coins. Interesting, the magnet stayed on even though I wasn't holding down the A button during that little cutscene. Can't rescue that little rubber duck. Because it's not ferromagnetic. Nearly. Oh, nearly. No. We can do it. I don't know why I'm so desperate to go over the limit. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Wait, will this not stop? Oh, it will. I'm not sure that counted.
Ooh, ha!
Yeah, we had 1 already, so I only got 5. That's a shame. Right, now we have enough coins. Yeah, I know. I have to pay 10 coins to enter. Oh, you're not going to explain the rules to me then? Tapping's usually to check, not to fold. I don't know the rules. Why do I have to enter 9 or 10, but nothing else? Let's not do anything. Let's see what happens. 8 wins. Okay. Oh, you're trying to get to... Oh, you're paying to take the card. I think. Wait, why did I get 1? And why can I pay 2 if someone's already put 3 in? Three wins, I get my coins back. So they're going to be out of coins before long. Let's see, what's 30 divided by 8 approximately? 3 3/4, I think? Yeah, I think that's right. So we'll put 4 in. That seems a fair price. But mostly to force them to pay. Right, we have the most buying power now. I think someone gave me coins. Oh, did they pay me? No. How did I get coins then, and 3 specifically? Was it because they paid 3 more than me? And therefore the excess goes to me? Something like that. Okay, you have... Let's see, you've got 2 coins left, and you've got 2 coins left, you've got 1 coin left. You've got no coins left. And it's 4, 5, and 6 that they've put in. So I win it. You each get 1 coin back, but you went up to 6 each. Let me think about this. I put 7 in. Oh, everyone else got their coins back. You had 1 and put 4 in. So you had 5 in total. You had 7... No, that can't be right. Okay, they've nearly won. Which isn't good. think my 5 went to you. Presumably they can't go over. So it's only if a 1, 2 or 3 turns up that we have a problem. Okay, if I don't do anything this time, do I get any coins back? Just 1, I think. What happens if you go over? I can't do anything this time. Do I just win if I get a 10 or higher? I can't take part because I don't have enough coins. Right, where do your 7 coins go? Nowhere. I want that because then I win. And no one else can outbet me. Oh, I still didn't work out the exact rules of that game. It seemed like you'd get 1 coin. 1 coin would go to everyone at the end of each round. But there was something else going on with the distribution of coins. It was almost as if when you paid the most, some of those coins went to other people. But I think that's what was going on. But I couldn't tell what the proportions were. Like why one person would get... That'll be for the baby. Why different people's coins went up by a certain amount. I like the baby. Excellent, excellent.
Gulisa. What happens if I give you the wrong password? That looked like progress. Yes, this is how we do it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yes.
Ah? Hey. Gulisa.
Are we gonna just stow that whole wheelbarrow away in our pocket? No. How did we get it over the gap? I don't know. Alright, the only remaining question is how do we get the magic potted plant.
Kruipit leihet. Alon silon.
I really don't know.
Flurioimak.
Oh, I can talk this time.
Flui oichak. Katortzika.
Okay. So square, triangle, cloud, or brain, circle. Oh, here. Oh, it's telling us the flower's even up there. They're bragging about the fact they have that flower. So circle is the man symbol. Triangle is the flower symbol. Oh, maybe not. Maybe what I'm looking for is elsewhere. That could be the cloud symbol with the beers, potentially. Oh, but that's a circle that says no birds. It's clearly not that. There's a clock in the background, I didn't notice that before. Bunch of triangles there, one with a crossing, one with a skull in. It's not in the book, is it? Axe, sword. I'm missing something here. Oh, the sword is the cloud symbol, is it? Probably. Because there's the leaves there that look a bit like a cloud with a sword sticking out of it. Triangle's probably right, so it's just a square I don't know. What about the process of elimination, the axe? I don't see where the square is, though. Okay, I obviously didn't solve the last one. But I got to the solution anyway. Okay then. Thank you. Well then. I'd say that's everything. Well, there's the two angle brackets which could make a diamond, I guess. I don't know. I don't get that one. Oh well, that's everything done anyway.
Maritza Curico Flori.
Oh, I didn't have to get the
Away la
password
casa
this
cluma
time.
kama.
Nice animation. Oh dear. The plan hasn't gone as hoped, has it? Oh, we're trying to get the... There. The chicken into the light. Okay, interesting. Interesting how they're all interconnected. Inventories are empty. Oh, do we want the torch? Maybe not. Poor bird. There we go. Oh, I'm playing the chicken now. I don't know why we did that. Okay. That doesn't help.
Karik tu katsoy na kai.
Right, you need a key. Okay. I don't know what else we can do here right now. Oh, maybe the... Maybe, yeah, we've just freed them. Maybe they can help. As a distraction, because they're reading a flower book? Okay. That was lesson super, putting herself to sleep. Okay. Well, at least if they sniff it, they'll fall asleep. But if I, for one, was in a room and a mysterious egg appeared and then a flower hatched out of it, I'm not sure I'd be so quick to just pick it up and smell it. Wonderful. Oh, moon, crown, magnety thing, house. The moon is above the circle. The circle is above the tree. And the tree has the cloud on the left-hand side, so therefore we must have been dealing with the left-hand side. It couldn't be on the right, because then it couldn't be... If there's 3 in a column, it must be either there, there, and there, or there, there, and there. And if there's 1 to the left, it must be these 3. So it must be... That must be moon, circle, tree. Remind me. Moon, crown. Moon, crown, magnety thing. What was the last one? It was the house, which is above the star. And the star is above the cogwheel, so it must be that one. I mean, that's progress. Ow. Ow. Okay. Interesting. That was a nice animation. Having the creativity to think of having the chicken eat something such that it ended up out of shape, but then ruffle its feathers to get back into shape. Right, I see. Okay. That was less than ideal. No, that's not the solution.
Ooh.
That's pretty dark. Good. That's not the solution. Yeah, the exact same thing happens before, so that's not what we need to do. Aha! And then pick the lock with the nail. Animation in this game. Oh, I see that the wire cutters or whatever they are have permanently disappeared now. I guess they've been digested or something. They no longer seem connected anymore. When they pulled one down, it didn't pull on the others.
Sarungan. Persona Pojczak.
Broke out of prison thanks to a chicken. I wonder if there was another way to do it. Maybe if we hadn't opened the grate before in the chicken phase, we'd have done it in this phase, and then we wouldn't have broken out with the help of a chicken. Oh no, because we'd have still had help from a chicken. Blimey.
Prohibit Pula Pula.
Good thing we took the book, which we easily could have not.
Gumina zala kaduna, bazumi badan, shuliko.
Chachalung.
Chachalang.
Chalung.
Interesting.
Chachalang.
Chachalung.
Chachalang.
Ah, 3 different time periods. Interesting puzzle.
Jolina.
Nice idea. The bridge is gone in this time period.
Sukene.
Nothing in there.
He. He.
But presumably that's now here in the future. It is.
Sukene.
Oh, are we making a tree? Thank you. Which we could then cut down and use as a bridge.
Sukene.
Good. What else can we do? I noticed she doesn't seem to age. Well, can we do this early?
Jolina.
Can I get this to the past somehow? Oh, does the well let me transport things into different time periods? Yes! Well, that wasn't
Jolina.
obvious. But the tree will be bigger in the future now. Hold on, let me just deal with something. Right, there we go. Where was I? It's drained the water, which allows me to get to whatever's down there, and it lets me get the broken egg. Oh, that just lets me back up, I see. Not sure how getting the egg to the bird is going to help me reach the man in the future, but presumably it will.
Hapapakrokli.
Nice little twist on Rapunzel. A beard that grows. And now they're here in the future. What is that poking out of the egg? Oh, it's a tortoise. But the tortoise can't cross because there's water there. No, because there's no water there, sorry. I guess I put the tortoise into the past. But for what purpose, I don't know. Aha!
Hey, hop, hop.
Good old tortoise.
Aha, hagaboni ba.
Blimey.
Domina Zalakadura, Bazubi Badan, Shuliko.
Oh dear.
He.
What a sweet moment. And they seem to have decided this is somebody else's problem now. Oh, blimey. I guess the chicken's monarch.
He.
Oh, blimey. They're not worried about not having the crown anymore? Oh my. I was going to say, they seem to be genuinely rather, goodness. Genuinely rather pleased just to have helped. What interesting adventures they've been on. Oh dear. Usurper, that was a nice usurpation. Thank you. Well, we know we need to use the crown to get through, don't we? What happens if I don't? We just come out the other side. I mean, that's what I expected. I just wondered if there was any Easter eggs or anything. Right, let's use the crown.
Kuchrukamola.
Oh, I see. Oh, hello there. Hello there, friend. Would you like the crown? Are you the king of the frogs?
Alakapuni.
From the start of the game? Such beautiful art. Okay. So we need to trap the frog. Ah, you get to move 2 every time we move 1, do you? Seems like it. I was worried you were going to do that. I think, I could be wrong, I think we need to bring them together. Ah, this is only going to work if we corner the frog.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Making my life difficult.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Of course.
Rip, rip. 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 Rip, rip.
Oh my goodness.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
This frog.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I think I need the frog to make a mistake. I like how it turns to a blob when jumping. I know. I think all the frogs do that in this game.
Rip, rip. 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 Rip, rip.
Oh my goodness.
Rip, rip.
Hang on.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
I'm a fool! I can see what the frog's doing now. It always moves in the opposite direction to the direction I've just gone in. So I could force it into the corner, for example, doing this.
Rip, rip.
No, it doesn't. I'm talking rubbish. For a while it was doing that,
Rip,
but it stopped doing that now.
rip, rip. Rip,
Since the
rip.
frog is always jumping 2 blocks, it always stops in the dark blocks. Good point. The ground is like a checkerboard.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Yeah, and I can cut it off like this.
Rip, rip.
You're right, it will never change direction when it jumps.
Rip, rip. 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 Rip, rip.
It does seem deterministic, doesn't it, where it goes? I can't quite work out what the algorithm is. I think the goal is to corner the goal is to pick up the frog. If it would change, it would still end up on a dark block. That's true. I think it is the case that it won't change direction though.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Aww.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Hmm.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Oh, maybe it's not deterministic. It seems to have strong tendencies, though. Oops,
Rip, rip.
need to do that.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
So in fact, I can repeat the same movement multiple times till it gets itself stuck. Not changing location limits the locations it can end up at to 9 blocks. Doesn't it limit it to 4? I think it just randomizes one of the possible 3 locations, and in most cases it doesn't have many options. Catching a frog, the frog moves 2 blocks and player 1. Sounds simple.
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Ah, then I need to get it... Hang on, is there a dark corner? No, there isn't, is there?
Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
So why do you consider that to be the only valid
Rip,
square?
Rip, rip.
I don't know.
Rip,
But
rip.
you do seem to only consider it... You do seem to consider it the only valid square. Right now you want to just go between those two for some
Rip,
reason.
rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip.
Standing on second and fourth row and moving like a wall. I'm not sure that would work, because it could slip past me in theory.
Rip, rip.
I haven't worked out what his movement algorithm is yet. I don't know why, for example, it seems to be currently only considering those two to be the only valid places it can go. Oh, there we go.
Rip, rip.
Because it doesn't want to get caught. It knows if it goes to that square, it will get caught next turn. That's why.
Rip,
Then I
rip.
think you're right. No, you're not, because if I went left now with that character, then the frog could go to the right and it would slip past me, because I can't move diagonally.
Rip, rip.
But I'm starting to understand the rules here. Right, she needs to stay there because she's blocking the frog from going to the right.
Rip, rip.
Frog's still blocked from going to the right. And I've forced it to make a bad move. Oh my goodness.
Parachtakala.
That took a while for my poor brain to figure out. There's home. Oh dear. So who is the goblin then? If it is actually a member of their family. Oh, blimey. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Huh. What?
Medyo nag-iisipan?
Agruni namin. Krutotik.
Amazing art, isn't it?
Krutotik.
Ala, Leora.
Oh, you want the teacups from before, do you? What? I don't know how to solve that. It has one more hand than the one earlier. So it's not like I could use the same solution. Oh hey Ospinark, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Got you tabbed up as I work and lurk. Have an epic time, thank you. We probably won't be streaming that much longer, since I think we're near the end of the game. But it's lovely to see you. Okay. Huh. I mean, these are like variations on puzzles we did earlier, aren't we? Like, that's the puzzle with the big fish. Except this time, it's different creatures that are hanging on to it. Ah, the book. The book. I can now see the hidden details. 1, 2, 3. Like we did previously, is what I'm getting at. Wheel is 3. As in a goblin card? What I'm getting at is these are the same puzzles as a handbag. These are the same puzzles as we did before. So the way we solve them appears to be the same, it's just... It's a much more trippy version of the puzzle. Okay, right. So the idea here, I need to have the head of the person associated with that puzzle. Where did we get the wheel from? That was for the valve, wasn't it? The valve that we used when we were in the desert, I think. I've forgotten where we actually got that from, though. Hold on, let's do that one last, then. A playing card. Right, so it's going to be one of the card-playing goblins we need here. For one. That'll be you. Which one's number 2? The handbag. That was the old lady in the park. This is where doing this all in one stream is a major advantage. Oh, there we go. Excellent. And Jonah was in there, I see. Because I can actually remember little details like that. Interesting. That's from the vision we saw of the old lady's day, isn't it? Except they've swapped the heads of the birds and the old lady. They could easily have some Easter eggs here that I wouldn't see. Oh, there's the tree that had the money in. That was also in the park. We used that with the phone, didn't we? And that was to order pizza, from what I recall. That is a very trippy variation of their family portrait. And you can see that the clock doesn't have a one single definite time on it, which makes you wonder how we solve this. Maybe connecting it to the person instead. So like that paw looks like a cat's paw. I suppose it could be a dog's paw. Let me look at that portrait again. So the dog is the version of the little girl with the normal coloured eyes, I think. As opposed to the yellow eyes. Does that help? Are they both there? I'm not sure that does help. No, I'm not sure what's being asked of us here. That looks like the cat's paw. I was planning to watch to the end, but need to go to bed before falling asleep at the computer. Good luck with the rest of the game, and thanks for streaming. That's alright, Pengy. Sorry it went so long. That wasn't my intention. I imagine we'll finish soon anyway. But yeah, sorry about that. Hope you have a wonderful night. Well, I suppose a restful night would be more to the point. It has been an interesting game. And thank you for sticking with me so long. dog's paw go to the father? Is the father even there? No. There are 2 ice creams there, and there's 2 ice creams in the... picture. Pink tongue to green ice cream? It could be. Cat's paw to young boy. Dog's paw to young girl, since that's the closest thing. But then what does this correspond to? Oh, what it's looking at, the other ice cream. Hey! Oh, I struggled with that one a bit. Isaac Pink ice cream, yeah. Where's the phone? We need to put the money in. It's very skillfully done.
Gebrote hoi. Oh yeah.
And that appears to be the last teacup. I think we're only asked to gather 3, weren't we?
Hello, Leora.
Okay, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. I guess he gives us the watering can that's full and then we give it to the girl that's through the door. A reversal of... Which is that a reversal of what happened before? I think it may have been the boy that gave us the watering can last time. And we seem to be back at the start of the game again.
Ooh.
Dream job. Enter a dream and retrieve the crown while falling through something or other. Okay. Back out here with the crown? What do we do with the crown now, though? I don't know. Use it to play cards with? No. What we'd really need is the frog gateway, but I don't see it here.
Si porne.
They've got both their voices playing over each other. Or the frog would do. Just the ordinary frog. Nope, not there. Ah, do you take the crown? You do. This seems to be a combination of both frogs. Both frogs in one. It's also got the red eyes from the dragon cave. The frog in the frog in the dragon cave had.
Ooh, wow.
Grüezi.
Cheers. Interesting.
Tika mo na laba.
Bosayu nala. Karontak.
Bosai!
Karoitsekun.
Looks like it is their grandfather, I would assume. That dog still hasn't given up.
Lezen.
Schleinak.
Bendek si mo na palewa.
Alu lezen.
Oh, that was the goblin. The bird. Something's going to scupper them, isn't it? Is it the dog and the cat running past again or something? Why can't they move their limbs? Oh, the chicken. Poor thing. Goodness me, wasn't that good then? Blimey, took me 5.5 hours. Bit of a shame for poor Pengy, stayed up extra late to watch the stream and then ended up having to leave, what, 5-10 minutes before it actually finished. Still, what did we think of that game? I think I enjoyed it a lot. Wish I could have. Wish I wasn't so. Well, the thing is, I shouldn't really be streaming this late. It's a bit inconvenient, so I felt a bit rushed towards the end, which is a shame because I would have liked to have enjoyed the general aesthetic at the end of the game quite a bit more. Had some really nice art, very, very interesting ideas. But yeah, I think that was a very good game overall. I can't think of a single puzzle that really irritated me. I know there was one puzzle with like the jellyfish under the sea where one of those puzzles took me a lot longer than I'd have liked. Oh, I see, they're based on real children then. They look a bit younger than 10. At the beginning of the game, I was speculating that they might be 10-year-olds based on the cartoon characters, but I don't think they were. Yeah, what an experience. That was really good. Some genuinely interesting puzzles as well. I'd say that overall most of the puzzles were a bit on the easy side, not that I'm complaining, but there were a few there that had fairly simple rules but yet were really quite interesting, like the one where with the checkers pieces where you had to try and trap the black piece, and the one with the frog, for example, right at the end. Anyway, I guess I'd better wrap up, really. Thank you for joining me for that. I do hope you enjoyed it. Hang on, let me just, before I wrap up properly, let me just check. Is there anyone streaming who I should be raiding? No. Okay, so we'll just end the stream. Then. Yep, see you, Tato. So next stream's going to be Monday. That's going to be more Dark Souls 2. Then on Tuesday we have my VTuber debut. I don't think I'm not sure if I absolutely nailed down what I was going to be playing that stream, but I think Bloodborne probably makes the most sense, since that's the most recent game that we've started, and I haven't played any of that since Monday, so it'll be over a week when we get back to it, since I've last played it. But of course, during the VTuber debut, this is all assuming I get the model up and running properly. I should be able to. I see no reason why there would be a problem. But assuming that all goes to plan, I suppose the very first start of the stream will be introducing the VTuber character and talking about that a bit. Then we'll start a game of some sort. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday. I don't know about after that. Normally it would be Friday, but I might do some streams in the meantime, because I have been saying that it would be nice to stream more regularly once the VTuber debut's over. So I guess I'll let you know then. But we'll be starting some new puzzle adventure game after the debut. I'm thinking of possibly, when I say after the debut, I don't mean the same day. I mean, like, once the debut's over, we'll be starting another puzzle adventure game. I'm thinking maybe Talos Principle 2 could be good. I think I already own that. What else? Yeah, I suppose I can't think of anything else to say other than the obligatory. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.